I really can't recommend that store highly enough. A couple more visits and you'll find that the fur on your tail is silky smooth. A gorgeous tail like yours deserves lots of tender, loving care. Don't you agree?
No need. I'm not interested in that kind of thing.
You say that, but do I see your ears saying otherwise? Although your tail isn't professionally maintained, the fur doesn't look dry and coarse. To me, this says you like to take care of it. I'm also guessing that you like to curl up into a fetal position and hug your fluffy tail tight as you go off to sleep.
How do you know? Don't be ridiculous. I'm a high-ranking general of Watatsumi Island. How could I do such a thing?
Oh, it's okay. There's no need to be embarrassed. The desire to cuddle up to a soft tail while sleeping is quite natural.
Really? Wait, no. Why are we still on this topic? In fact, why am I even here talking about tails with you in the first place?
Why? Because you are blessed with a wonderful fluffy tail, that's why. I think it's very cute.
Ugh, I'm trapped. How do I get out of this? It's you! Oh, thank goodness. Please save me.
Oh, and how is my favorite little one doing, I didn't expect to meet you here. We were just talking about tails. Goro has a beautiful tail, don't you think? Doesn't it make you want to stroke it? Don't be nervous. Just follow your heart's desire.
He's not going to fall for it. We've fought side by side.
Pardon me. Lady Gucci, we have completed the matter you instructed us about previously. We have selected a very skilled artist to be in charge. I'm confident that the finished product will be to your satisfaction.
I'll take a look later, and if everything's in order, place it in front of the store. All right, I won't tease the two of you any further. Do make the most of your trip here, won't you? Quite a lot has changed. I wish you both a fun-filled time on Narukami Island.
There was definitely something strange about the way she looked at me in the end there. Could she be plotting something? Sorry that you had to see that. The real reason I'm here at Yae Publishing House is to buy some books for Her Excellency. Since Watatsumi Island signed a peace treaty with the shogunate, we've had much closer contact than we did before. I also wanted to come and see what things are like in an area ruled by the shogunate. I hadn't counted on running into her. I've interacted with her a few times before, but I can't say I've ever gotten used to it. I've never been good at dealing with people like her. The way she towers over me and speaks so cryptically. Something about her is strangely intimidating. I could probably deal with her in battle, but I don't know where to start when I run into her in normal life. I guess this is a weakness of mine. You're right. I've heard Her Excellency say the same thing before. In any battle, you need to think about how to avoid your shortcomings. As long as I don't come into contact with Yae Miko, everything should be fine. Really? Well, it's a relief to hear that. In that case, I still have some business to take care of with the Yae Publishing House. They run a monthly magazine called That's Life, which has an advice column. Readers write in about their problems, and I'm responsible for responding to them. I'm not quite sure why they chose me, but it's my job now, and I can't give it up just like that. Yae Miko just handed me the latest batch of readers' letters. Let's find a place to write the replies, then pack them up and send them back to Yae Publishing House.
Should I report this to my superiors?
Huh. This place looks nice and quiet. Why don't we write the replies here? The sooner I get them finished and handed back to the publisher, the sooner we can go do something else. I just hope I don't have another run-in with, you-know-who at the Yae Publishing House later. Anyway, the writing could take me some time. The questions I receive are often so strange that I have to think long and hard about how to best answer them. Great. Let's write the replies together. I'm actually interested to hear your perspective. Let me see here. Let's start with this one. Today, a new guy came to our village. He was good-looking and had a lovely voice. When I peeked at him from behind the door, I felt my cheeks getting hotter, and my heart started beating faster and faster. See, I can tell right away that this is exactly the kind of question I'm no good at dealing with. The letter seems to be from a young lady, which is not a demographic where I can offer much expertise. What's your take? Well, I don't know what it's like to be in love, but if you say so, I think it makes sense. I'll reply like this then. It's likely that the feelings you're experiencing right now won't occur many times in your life. I urge you to summon the courage to seize this opportunity and see where it takes you, no matter where that may be. What? Really? But that's how it is in battle, too. Opportunities to seize victory are fleeting. When they arise, you have to capitalize on them right away. I imagine it's the same in love. That's my suggestion, anyway. Come on, let's read the next letter. My neighbor is always borrowing money from me, but never seems to be able to pay me back on time. I have tried subtly raising the issue in conversation several times, but he always finds a way to dodge my questions. He was kind to me when I was young. I don't want to make things ugly, but the money issue bothers me a lot. Please help me. If this is a dispute between neighbors, it must be settled as soon as possible. It's like when conflict arises between generals in the army. The proper policy is to resolve it without delay. The most important thing in military regulations is fairness. It is only right to pay back a debt. I want to suggest that the writer demands their money back in no uncertain terms. Do you think that makes sense? Okay, so let's reply along those lines. Let me think. How about this? It is good that you want to repay your neighbor's kindness, but be aware that you can find other ways to do this that don't involve lending them money. Right now, the most important thing for you to do is demand your money back. Being kind does not mean allowing your neighbor to walk all over you. Okay, and we are done with that letter. The next one seems longer. Let me see. Hello, I was born on Narukami Island, and now I'm a soldier in the Resistance. So, this is from one of my troops? Most likely, but I'm not sure who. Before passing any reader's letters on to me, Yae Publishing House has their staff copy each one by hand and redact all names in the process. So I can't be sure who exactly this is. Anyway, let's keep reading. I couldn't turn a blind eye to the Vision Hunt decree, and my anger drove me to join the Resistance. My comrades and I have fought side by side, and I have formed deep friendships with them. Since we achieved our goal and the war came to an end, I have remained on Watatsumi Island. But this is not my hometown, and I often find myself dreaming of the cherry blossoms falling on Narukami Island. I now don't know whether to stay here or return home. The Resistance has treated me well, and I've long been disillusioned by the shogunate, but my hometown tugs constantly at my heartstrings. How should I reply to him? Let me think about it. To be blunt, I obviously don't want any soldiers under my command to leave. But if making them stay causes them pain, how are my actions any different from the Vision Hunt decree? I suppose I'll reply... Narukami Island has changed. You should go back and visit. That should do it. I'll be okay. Come on, let's finish the rest of the letters. Thanks to you, writing the responses went very smoothly this time. Let's go and deliver them to the Yae Publishing House, shall we?
Useless. Huh.
Ah, great. That's all the replies for this round accounted for. Thank you for all your hard work, Miss He...
Think nothing of it. I agreed to help, so it's only right that I do the best I can. Could I trouble you to come back to Watatsumi Island with me? I want to find that soldier. Not to persuade them to stay, I don't want them to leave without saying goodbye. Kazuha once told me that the bonds between people whose paths have crossed can never be broken, even after they part ways. But maybe I'm scared he might be wrong. People can change quickly, and I worry that the next time I meet my comrade, who fought so bravely alongside me, there will already be some distance between us. Great! Then let's head off whenever you're ready.
There is no escape!
Useless.
This is order.
Illusion shattered!
General Goro. And Captain of Swordfish, too. General, Captain, are you here to inspect the camp?
Not this time. I just thought I'd come by to catch up while everyone has some downtime.
Certainly, General Goro. Anything you want to discuss, we'll share whatever we know. But we haven't been out of the camp lately, so we don't have a whole lot of interesting stories.
Actually, I've had something on my mind and wanted to ask everyone's thoughts on the matter. You see, after the war, Her Excellency streamlined the army and a lot of people were transferred to other duties. Do you still have much contact with each other?
To be honest, not much. We're so busy even with just training and patrolling that it's almost impossible to squeeze in the time to meet up. We have holidays, but we usually use them to go home and spend time with our nearest and dearest, and besides, everyone's vacations come at different times, and our schedules rarely overlap.
Yeah, I'm busy when they're free, and they're busy when I'm free. Anyway, even if we did manage to meet up, what then? We all do different jobs now, and we all have new friends who aren't mutually acquainted. I'm not sure what we'd talk about.
So that's really how it goes, huh? I know. It's okay. It just seems a pity, that's all.
You know, having said all that, there's something else that I've always felt about this.
Really?
Yes. I feel that no matter how long we're apart, and no matter what we might go through in the meantime, all of us will be straight back here if Watatsumi Island is ever in danger. Even if we've all changed beyond recognition, we can always trust that we've got each other's backs. And that's one thing that's never gonna change.
We're your troops, General Goro. You trained us, you took us into battle, and led the way as we charged against the enemy. Even if we seldom keep in contact now, we are still brothers in arms. If you say the word, we will all pick up our weapons again at a moment's notice. Long live the resistance!
Yes, that's the way it should be. Long live the resistance! I won't disturb you any further. You guys keep training hard. Regarding everything else, I'm sure it'll all be fine.
Ah, General Goru, you're here. I believe Hiroaki's been hoping to catch you. He's been waiting at the camp for a long time, but never saw you return. Are you planning to head back to camp later? If you're busy, I can go and let him know so he's not waiting there in vain.
Tell him I'll be right over. I know what I have to do now. Come with me. Let's head to the camp. Denjiro is right. No matter what changes the future may bring, we will always have each other's backs. Sure, there may be some awkward silences when we meet again after a long time, but in no time at all, we'd be the best of friends again.
The price is... How can I put this? General goods, handy and cheap.
General Goro, I would like to request permission to leave the Resistance, sir. I know this may seem very abrupt, and in fact, I've only just made the decision.
It's all right.
Back then, I had so much hatred for the Vision Hunt decree, and so much disappointment in Narukami Island for supporting it. But after the war ended, I wanted to go back and visit, but I still couldn't make up my mind. Thanks to Miss Hina's encouragement, I was finally able to find the courage to talk to you about it. Of course, if you disapprove, I'll obey your orders. I am your subordinate, after all.
Miss Hina? Who's that?
It's a long story.
Forget it. Never mind her. I approve your application to leave the Resistance.
General Goro,
Come on, don't look so down. It's not like we're never going to see each other again. If you ever have the time, you should come back and visit Watatsumi Island. There's no need to limit yourself to a specific place. Just do what you want to do. No matter where we are, we will always be comrades.
Yes, General. I'll take my leave then. Take care of yourself, General Go.
Take care. That was okay. Or should I say, it was for the best. This is how it should be. It should leave you with a smile on your face. Just like this. place looks nice and quiet. Why don't we write the replies here? The sooner I get them finished and handed back to the publisher, the sooner we can go do something else. I just hope I don't have another run-in with, you-know-who at the Yae publishing house later. Anyway, the writing could take me some time. The questions I receive are often so strange that I have to think long and hard about how to best answer them. Ah, you want to scout ahead? Yeah, that works. This way, if Yae Miko's lying in wait for me there, I can avoid her. But stay sharp, okay? She is a force to be reckoned with. You must be sure to tread carefully. If you spot her, get yourselves back here right away, and we'll run for our lives. I mean, we'll make a strategic retreat. Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Useless.
All right, everyone, settle down. We are gathered here today, united by a common purpose. Now, who can tell me what they think that might be?
Well, of course it's to tell the whole world about how wonderful Miss Hina is!
An excellent answer! How gentle she is, how understanding she is, how delightfully mischievous she can be, on occasion. We can all testify to the great joy that Miss Hina has brought to our lives. But my friends, there are so many people out there in this world who still need Miss Hina's salvation. We can help by spreading the good news about Miss Hina to every soul in the world.
My friend, do you have a moment to talk about Miss Hina? Friends, I found one! Someone needs our help!
Shh, calm your voice down. We don't want to scare him off. Hello, my friend. On this joyous day, we would like to open our hearts to you and tell you about the existence of a perfect being. She is gentle, kind, understanding. She is the brightest star in our sky. Here, have this pamphlet.
So, what do you think?
Oh, my apologies! In my excitement, I forgot to give you all the details. Have you ever come across a magazine called That's Life, published by the Yae Publishing House? It's a monthly magazine featuring, amongst other things, an advice column. We were among the first readers to send in letters seeking advice, and we've received kind and gentle replies to each one. Although the editor chose to conceal her name, gender, and other details, we all see her as an emphatic older sister figure and feel convinced that she must be the same sort of person in real life.
Oh, there's no mistaking it. Just from her letters, I can feel that she respects me, trusts me. She has a natural ability to connect with people. She's so considerate. She can always sense our true emotions from our letters and never fails to deliver the advice and the encouragement we need. Except when it comes to the topic of romantic love. She's clearly not an expert there. But even then, that just makes her all the more endearing to us.
Recently, the column went through a low period where it just wasn't popular at all. In fact, they almost axed it. Fortunately, Yae Publishing House made the decision to publicize her image, and then the column finally started to grow in popularity.
That's right! Miss Hina is the person in charge of That's Life magazine's advice column. She is the one we all admire and adore so greatly. And so, when we heard that Yae Publishing House would be revealing the official likeness of Miss Hina today, we immediately came here from wherever we were, all over the nation, to gather together and to witness this grand moment in history! Please, gaze upon the radiant beauty of Miss Hina. See how truly lovely she is.
Come take a look.
Useless.
Oh, hey, there you are. Is, you know who at Yae Publishing House? Whew, that's good. I just finished writing my replies, so I was about to head to Yae Publishing House and hand them in. Why? I guess it's because I can help people this way. Also, the editor said to me, this is something that only you are capable of. They made quite a solemn request when they first approached me, so I felt like I couldn't refuse it. But once I'd settled into it, I found myself really enjoying it. Before I knew it, I had written hundreds of replies, and sometimes they'd respond again just to thank me. It made me so happy whenever they'd compliment me. Every time I think about that terrifying woman, I feel like I want nothing to do with Yae Publishing House. But then, whenever I think about how my replies can help so many people, I feel a sense of responsibility. By this point, I'm so used to it that I'd probably find it hard to adjust if I ever gave it up. Well, I don't quite know what's going on, but I'd like to get these letters delivered quickly while you-know-who isn't around. I'm really looking forward to the readers' reactions when they receive my letters. In the army, people are always a little reserved when talking to me because I'm a general. But those obstacles are removed when you're communicating via letters. Everyone who writes seems to treat me like that one friend who they can share anything and everything with. So I'm not about to let them down. Let's head over. But Yae Publishing House isn't far from here, if I remember correctly. Let's just head there together. Besides, this way, if, you-know-who does show up, we can look out for each other. Let's go! Strange. It seems unusually lively here today. I don't come here often. Is it like this most of the time? Hey, there seems to be some commotion over there. Let's check it out.
Allow me to reiterate, my friends. We in the Miss Hina fan club must abide by the club rules. Firstly, we mustn't try and probe into Miss Hina's true identity. We of all people cannot cause her any trouble. Secondly, fans of Miss Hina are not to make any controversial statements when representing the fan club. We must exercise self-discipline and present a good image in front of other people. Thirdly, while our mission is to promote Miss Hina in every way possible, if someone we're talking to says they're not interested, we are to respect that and not go forcing it down their throats. And finally, we are here today because Miss Hina has brought us together, but we are also here to change ourselves for the better, for her sake. Can we do that? Yes, we can!
Always make her proud and never bring her down.
Oh, so this is what they call a fan club. I don't know whose fan club it is, but they are raring to go. Reminds me of the rallying speeches we used to give before going into battle. Something's up, isn't it? I can tell. You're avoiding my gaze. Did something happen? It's not her, is it?
Excuse me, friend. Something about you looks awfully similar to Miss Hina. I see. Well, one way or another, fate has brought you here. Have you ever heard of Miss Hina?
Sorry, I'm not sure.
Well, now's as good a time as any for you to find out more. Miss Hina is gentle, kind, and considerate. You can tell her anything that is bothering you, and she will patiently advise you on how to deal with it.
Oh, well, she sounds like a very pleasant person to be around. She must be the polar opposite of Yae Miko, right?
But he's the spitting image of Miss Hina. I wonder if they're blood relatives.
Shh! Have you forgotten? We may not pry into Miss Hina's identity.
At least let's take a photo with them.
Friend, may we take a photo with you? We borrowed a camera specifically to witness the official unveiling of Miss Hina's image today.
Sure, that's fine. Why do they want to take a picture with me? All right, sure. That should do it. Right, I should really be heading to the Yae Publishing House to hand in those letters now.
Make way, everyone! Make way! The Miss Hina billboard is here. Please, make some space. Coming through.
Hey, everybody! It's the real Miss Hina!
Miss Hina! Miss Hina!
Now I'm curious too. Let's go over and take a look. Huh? Why? What's the problem? Really? Then we can't stay. Let's get out of here. As curious as I am to see what all the fuss is about, it'll have to wait until next time. So please join me again the next time I'm delivering letters.
Everything is going smoothly, just as I planned. Welcome to Bonton's under the test vacancy.
Surely it'd be more interesting what your happiness is.
Characters.
I really can't recommend that store highly enough. A couple more visits and you'll find that the fur on your tail is silky smooth. A gorgeous tail like yours deserves lots of tender, loving care.
No need. I'm not interested in that kind of thing.
You say that, but do I see your ears saying otherwise? Although your tail isn't professionally maintained, the fur doesn't look dry and coarse. To me, this says you like to take care of it. I'm also guessing that you like to curl up into a fetal position and hug your fluffy tail tight as you go off to sleep.
How do you know? Don't be ridiculous. I'm a high-ranking general of Watatsumi Island. How could I do such a thing?
Oh, it's okay. There's no need to be embarrassed. The desire to cuddle up to a soft tail while sleeping is quite natural.
Really? Wait, no. Why are we still on this topic? In fact, why am I even here talking about tails with you in the first place?
Why? Because you are blessed with a wonderful fluffy tail, that's why. I think it's very cute.
Ugh, I'm trapped. How do I get out of this? It's you! Oh, thank goodness. Please save me.
Oh, and how is my favorite little one doing, I didn't expect to meet you here. We were just talking about tails. Goro has a beautiful tail, don't you think? Doesn't it make you want to stroke it?
Hey, not you too.
Goro, now do you understand how appealing your tail is?
Pardon me. Lady Gucci, we have completed the matter you instructed us about previously. We have selected a very skilled artist to be in charge. I'm confident that the finished product will be to your satisfaction.
I'll take a look later, and if everything's in order, place it in front of the store. All right, I won't tease the two of you any further. Do make the most of your trip here, won't you? Quite a lot has changed. I wish you both a fun-filled time on Narukami Island.
There was definitely something strange about the way she looked at me in the end there. Could she be plotting something? Sorry that you had to see that. The real reason I'm here at Yae Publishing House is to buy some books for Her Excellency. Since Watatsumi Island signed a peace treaty with the shogunate, we've had much closer contact than we did before. I also wanted to come and see what things are like in an area ruled by the shogunate. I hadn't counted on running into her. I've interacted with her a few times before, but I can't say I've ever gotten used to it. I've never been good at dealing with people like her. The way she towers over me and speaks so cryptically. Something about her is strangely intimidating. I could probably deal with her in battle, but I don't know where to start when I run into her in normal life. I guess this is a weakness of mine. Really? That would be great! To be honest, this is something that's always worried me. If the soldiers ever saw me in this kind of embarrassing situation, they'd be very disappointed. So, I have to overcome it, for their sake. As soon as I've worked through this, let's go take on Yae Miko again. First things first, though. Do you have any ideas on where to begin? Good plan. Start by studying some theory, address the fear at its root, and then I'll have nothing to be afraid of. But where would I go to learn about this? I wouldn't know anyone on Narukami Island. Oh, let's go back to Watatsumi Island and ask around there.
Archons, please. These are all the snacks I have. Please let me grow up faster.
Whew. I feel more at ease on Watatsumi Island. I had an idea on the way here. Many of my army comrades are older than me, and I'm sure that handling this kind of situation must be second nature to them by now. So I thought I can't just go to them and say, hey, I'm no good at this. So instead, I'm going to go with a cover story, that I'm asking for a friend.
I see. So, you're saying that your friend, sorry, is having some trouble with a certain someone who has an intense personality?
Yes. So, I'm here on my friend's behalf to ask you for advice on a coping strategy.
Based on my experience, The easiest way to deal with people like that is just go through the motions. Well, you see, General Goru, General Goro's friend, I mean, always listens intently when other people are talking, and takes them very seriously. No matter who the other person is, General Goro's friend treats them all equally, which, don't get me wrong, is something I admire very much. But the other side of the coin is that it makes General Goro's friend very susceptible to falling for the other party's verbal traps and being led by the nose. If something like that is bothering you, your best bet is simply to not give the other party your full, undivided attention. Don't hang on their every word, and when they ask a difficult question, just gloss over it.
That makes a lot of sense, actually. So that's how it's done.
Well, it's something to try. Whether it'll actually work in this case is a different question. Going through the motions is a skill that everyone has to get the hang of as they get older. I'm guessing General Goro's friend is on the younger side.
Well, on my friend's behalf, thank you for your advice.
Don't mention it. Oh, yes, I heard that Miwa from Sangonomiya Shrine is also in the area. Why don't you ask her for advice, too? She's supposed to be good with interpersonal stuff. It can't hurt to get another perspective.
Makes sense. All right, let's see what Miwa has to say. Most people who wish to have an audience with Her Excellency usually start by presenting their name cards and official documents to Miwa, who then passes them along. So I'm sure Miwa has lots of experience dealing with all kinds of people. Hopefully, she'll have some good ideas.
Should be a bit better bandaged up like this.
At least the war has ceased.
General Goro, and the captain of Swordfish too. What are you doing here?
We wanted to ask you about something.
I see. So General Goro's friend wants to overcome his weakness, right?
That's right. Do you have any advice?
Let me think. My advice would be to hide what you are really thinking. Cast your minds back. Why do you think Yae Miko was able to tease General Goro's friend, and not the other way around? It's because she always has that same smile on her face, so no one ever knows what she's really thinking. She's already won the battle right from the start. If General Goro's friend wants to go head-on with her, he must at least learn to do as she does, to conceal the workings of his mind.
You make so much sense. So what you're saying is, my friend just needs to keep his cool, and she won't have the chance to take advantage of him.
Exactly. Many things look complicated on the surface, but often, all it comes down to is who loses their cool first.
Wonderful! You have my gratitude. I'm sure with your approach, that friend of mine will be able to overcome his weakness.
Then I wish General Goro's friend a great victory.
Well, I'm slowly starting to gain confidence. Oh, I suddenly remembered. Her Excellency updated her general operational directives recently. Who knows? There may be some useful suggestions in there too. Let's go take a look, just to be thorough.
The price is...
Her Excellency handed me the general operational directives in 3 parts, and I...
General goods, handy and cheap.
Let's see. Deployment and mobilization, logistics, conflict resolution, dealing with Outlander merchants. Aha! I got it! How to avoid awkward social situations. Well, that's Her Excellency for you. She thinks of everything, doesn't she? Socializing is as important as a decisive battle. Know yourself and your enemy to succeed. Boy, if even Her Excellency treats this so seriously, then we'd really better be careful. What I take from this is it's not enough just to learn some general countermeasures. We need specific knowledge of Yae Miko's individual weaknesses to achieve ultimate victory. But how do we figure her out? Yae Publishing House. Makes sense. Since she goes there often, perhaps we can find some telling details about her there. Let's go and investigate.
Ah, greetings. Here to buy some books? We just got a new batch of light novels in. Oh, these ones are all the rage at the moment. I must say that Lady Guji has a keen eye for a good book. Almost everyone she picks is a bestseller. Apparently, the rumor goes that if you can impress Lady Guji with your writing, you're just one small step away from becoming the next big author. Yes. Well, first we screen all manuscripts, filter out the bad ones, and write synopses for the rest. Then we send those to Lady Guji for final approval.
So, you have close dealings with Guji Yae. What sort of person is she?
Well, for starters, she's a very busy person. Whenever she visits the Yae Publishing House, she never stays for long. So, actually, we don't know a whole lot about her. Still, she seems very invested in Yae Publishing House. And on occasion, she'll share some of her promotional strategies with us. Take That's Life magazine, for example. When we first started running it, sales were very poor. The return was barely covering costs, and for a while, it was on the verge of being axed. But the fans weren't happy about the prospect of their favorite magazine being discontinued. They kept writing in, begging us to keep it going. So in the end, Lady Guji stepped in and drew up a new marketing plan. Next thing you know, sales are through the roof.
That's Life? Wait, isn't that... Nothing. It just reminded me of something unrelated. I didn't realize Yae Miko personally handled the marketing for Yae Publishing House. Yet more proof of her unparalleled skill in reading people's minds. Anyway, thank you very much. Is there anything more you can tell me about Guji Yae?
No, that's all. Look, I'm not sure what your plan is here, but I caution you against trying to second-guess Lady Guji. Just my opinion, but she's the most mysterious person I've ever met.
You think she's mysterious too? I guess we can forget about getting any insights this way then. Actually, you said that this batch of light novels was hand-picked by her, right? Maybe we could take a brief look. Perhaps we can get some inspiration from them.
Sure. If you're interested, I recommend this book. I've been to other worlds, but I've never tasted defeat. The protagonist doesn't have any particularly exciting abilities, but never fails to defeat strong opponents. It's all thanks to their wealth of experience and cunning strategies.
Cunning strategies. In that sense, it sounds similar to Her Excellency Sangonomiya.
Oh, there's an iconic line in this book that people quite like. One who relinquishes nothing also gains nothing. If you want to win when you're at a disadvantage, a little sacrifice is probably going to be necessary.
Thank you for the valuable advice. Well, one more string to our strategic bow. Although I didn't learn much about my enemy, I've still learned a lot from everyone. It's time to put these theories to the test. Let's go to Yae Miko's lair, the Grand Narukami Shrine. So this is the Grand Narukami Shrine. It's the first time I've been to this place.
Hello there. You look like you have something weighing on your mind. Would you like to draw a fortune slip? The Grand Narukami Shrine's fortune slips have always been very accurate.
I've heard that the generals of the past used to employ all sorts of divination techniques to find out their fortune before a battle. I'm not in the habit of it, but since the opportunity's come up, I'd like to give it a try. Let's draw one together. Let's see what we've drawn. Oh no, it's misfortune. This is a bad sign. The road ahead is going to be a dangerous one. You're right. When I think about it, I'm a general of Watatsumi Island. I shouldn't let some Narukami Island fortune slip hold me back. Onward! Any second now, we'll be face to face with her. Don't worry, all our hard work is definitely going to pay off. She can forget about teasing me this time.
Oh? You arrived a little later than expected. Did you run into some trouble along the way? But of course. That's why I'm here waiting for you.
So what if you knew we were coming? This time, we won't get caught off guard. We're here to...
Slow down. No need to rush. Let me guess. In the past, I used to have many believers coming to see me at the shrine every day, and most of them came for the same reason. Especially those who came in pairs. 9 times out of 10, they were here seeking to know their future fate, hoping that it would be a lifetime together. If you're interested, I'd be quite happy to do a reading for you two.
Together for a lifetime? Remember what Shuhei said? We mustn't pay too much attention to what she says. Otherwise, we may be fooled by her cunning words.
Now that I think about it, perhaps I never needed to recommend that store to you in the first place. You can just leave all your fur grooming to your little friend here. Imagine him holding your tail in one hand, combing it gently with the other.
Uh-oh, not good. My mind is already full of mental images. I'll have to resort to the method Miwa taught us.
By the way, there's really no point in trying to hide the way you feel. You might be able to remain stony-faced if you really try, but with your tail swishing behind you, it tells everything.
What?
Then again, you know what? Most people only pay attention to your tail, but those soft, pointy ears are really just as fascinating.
There's only one method left. A cunning strategy that no one saw coming. This is going to hurt me almost as much as it hurts my opponent. But there's no other way. I think the real reason you know me so well is that you're just like me. Just like me, you hug your tail when you go to sleep. And just like me, you daydream about someone else grooming your tail for you.
I see. You decided to admit your feelings in an effort to bring me down with you. Not bad. I suppose this is a step forward for you. But I'm afraid I don't have a tail at all.
No! Retreat! Retreat! Fighting on is futile. Better to conserve resources for the next confrontation. We're out of here! When I get back, I'm going to train harder than I've ever trained before. I won't lose to her again!
Bye-bye now. Come again soon.
What? Another bad one? No, let me try again.
There was definitely something strange about the way she looked at me in the end there. Could she be plotting something? Sorry that you had to see that. The real reason I'm here at Yae Publishing House is to buy some books for Her Excellency. Since Watatsumi Island signed a peace treaty with the shogunate, we've had much closer contact than we did before. I also wanted to come and see what things are like in an area ruled by the shogunate. I've interacted with her a few times before, but I can't say I've ever gotten used to it. I've never been good at dealing with people like her. The way she towers over me and speaks so cryptically. Something about her is strangely intimidating. I could probably deal with her in battle, but I don't know where to start when I run into her in normal life. I guess this... Really? That would be great! To be honest, this is something that's always worried me. If the soldiers ever saw me in this kind of embarrassing situation, they'd be very disappointed. So, I have to overcome it, for their sake. As soon as I've worked through this, let's go take on Yae Miko again. First things first, though. Do you... I see. So if you pretend to be someone like her, I can keep practicing on you. If I can get the better of you, then I'll be able to hold my own when similar situations come up in the future. Good plan. Let's see. Where should we start? Now that you mention it, I remember having a similar experience back on Watatsumi Island. I was with my subordinates at the time. We ran into a merchant, I got caught up talking to them, and I don't quite know what happened, but I ended up buying a lot of things from them. I think we can give it a try. There's an island called Rito nearby. Why don't we go there? I heard all the Outlander merchants are based there, so it might help to create the right atmosphere. So this is Rito. Although it looks slightly gloomy, it feels very peaceful here. I don't see any Tenryou Commission soldiers roaming the streets. What a nice place. Okay, let's get started. I'll be me, and you be a shrewd and savvy businesswoman. Hi! Hi, so... a lot of the soldiers have been complaining about a shortage of blankets recently. So, 10 blankets, please? Okay, I'll settle the check right away. The price seems pretty cheap to me, in which case, no need to haggle, right? I think that's still not too bad. Is that supposed to be really expensive? I'm sorry. In the past, Her Excellency has always handled procurement of military supplies. I don't know the specific prices of these items, so I never really know how to respond. This won't get us anywhere. I have to haggle to give you the chance to use your wily tricks on me. What do we do now? Something I'm more interested in? Maybe, cake? That's so expensive! I know what a fair price is when it comes to cake. Wait a sec. If you think about this from another angle, a cake that costs 100,000 more per slice must be so much better than a regular cake. Oh, let me see. I've been saving up recently. I think I should have enough. So, there isn't really a kind of cake that costs 100,000 more per slice? What a shame. I feel like role-playing as a vendor is a little outside our area of expertise. What kind of person do we both see regularly enough to impersonate convincingly? Fatui? Then it looks like a trip into the wild is in order. Let's go give it a try. I've dealt with Fatui before, but I always end up against those big, stocky guys who are much taller than me. I'm sure I must train just as hard as they do every day, but somehow, I still don't have the muscles to show for it. Maybe I'll start to see the results in a few more years. Right? I mean, at the very least, I need to look more muscular than my subordinates. I know that people's trust in me has nothing to do with my size, but if I were taller and bulkier, they'd be able to identify me from behind more easily when charging into battle. That way, our forces wouldn't scatter so easily. As long as I was on the field, they'd be able to follow me. But enough of that. Let's get back to it. Who are you going to roleplay as this time? What? I smell danger! Really? Huh. For a moment there, I could have sworn the actual Fatui were right here. No, wait! Behind you! It wasn't my imagination! They really are here! Prepare to engage!
Are you here to play with me? Over here!
Shined up! Everybody stand back!
Let me amuse myself. The more, the merrier.
Harden up.
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
This is trouble. You need a hurry.
Let me amuse myself.
Rally!
Oh, now you've got me worked up.
That's dark.
Stabilize!
I'm going in! The more, the merrier. Blink!
Roasted frog. That's dark. Finally, some quiet. Well done.
Follow my lead.
Over here!
Everyone, on me!
The more, the merrier.
This was well done.
Advance!
Over here! Blink! Let me amuse myself. You really know how to get me going.
This was well done.
Adventure time!
The more,
Teamwork is
the
teamwork!
merrier. Just once more.
Stabilize! Order guide you!
Illusion shattered!
Disappear! Worthless! Here!
This was well done! You need to hurry up! Stabilize! Roast
Rally!
You need to hurry up!
Inazuma shines eternal!
This was well done! An unfortunate fault!
Everybody stand back!
You can't run! Stabilize! This is order! We've only just begun! I lament! Miscalculated! Harden up! Harden up!
Worthless!
This is trouble! Cover!
Here!
Counterattack!
Useless! Press the advantage! Charge!
That seemed to work. The loneliness of death.
It's all fun and games until the real Fatui show up, huh? That little interruption has really ruined the mood for me. Let's not do any more Fatui impressions for today. It seems in poor taste after the trouble they caused in Watatsumi Island anyway. Do we have any other options? What do you mean? Isn't this moving a little too fast? Her Excellency advocates slow and steady progress in all things, and cautions against trying to advance too quickly. To clarify, it's not that I'm scared. It's just that I don't know if the time is right. I guess you're right. Thanks for your encouragement. It's not like me to shy away from a challenge like this. Let's do it! Time for a make-or-break training exercise! And we're back. Don't worry, my head's in the game this time. I am a high-ranking military officer of Watatsumi Island and the General of the Resistance. Whatever tricks you've got up your sleeve, you're not going to get to me. So bring it on! This feels like... Yes, it definitely feels like... no, not even slightly. It's not that you do a bad impression of her, more like something is missing. I finally realized it when you were talking to me just now. I think that maybe what I'm really afraid of is her knowing smile and her piercing gaze. It just makes me feel like all my secrets have nowhere to hide, like she can just peer in and see them. But it's different with you. I trust you, so I don't feel I need to hide my secrets in the first place. Even when you're imitating the way she speaks, I don't feel afraid. Because we fought side by side in the past, and I know I don't have to have my guard up around you. But it also means that this training won't work. I just have to accept that this is a weakness of mine, as much as it pains me to do so. The thought of having to live with this weakness forever is frustrating. Are you serious? I'd love that. I haven't eaten anything sweet in a long time. Off we go. Let's go buy some cake. All right. The next step is to find somewhere nice and quiet.
Why do you explore?
This is so good. It's certainly a rarity in the camp. It's seen as a luxury item in the ranks of the Resistance. We have special meals on occasion, but even then it usually means meat and wine, not dessert. So, thank you for treating me to some cake. The only downside with Narukami Island's pastries is that they're such exquisite things, you can't just chow down on them. But, as Her Excellency says, a general needs to show patience and restraint. Wow, don't mind if I do. That's so sweet. was definitely something strange about the way she looked at me in the end there. Could she be plotting something? Sorry that you had to see that. Since Watatsumi Island signed, I also wanted to come and see what things are. I've never been good at dealing. I could probably deal. You're right. I've heard Her Excellency say the same thing before. In any battle, you need to think about how to avoid your shortcomings. As long as I don't come into contact with Yae Miko, everything should be fine. Okay, whatever you think's best. Let's avoid Yae Publishing House for now. Actually, there's something else I have to sort out while I'm on Narukami Island. It's a personal matter. Back when we were fighting the Shogun's army at Nazuchi Beach, I had a box with me that contained some very important items. The odds were stacked against us that day, and the resistance was forced to retreat. I had to abandon the box, but I managed to quickly bury it first. I went back to collect it on this trip, but it turned out someone had already dug it up. So I asked around the area, and the locals said that apparently the Adventurers Guild had beaten me to it. That box is very important to me. I have to get it back from the Adventurers Guild. Would you mind coming along? Thank you so much. Let's head right over. Time is of the essence.
I'm afraid that will be a little difficult. Don't worry. The item you are looking for is safe and sound. However, I'm unable to return it to you at present. The reason being, it is connected to a case involving the treasure hoarders, which is still under investigation.
That's strange. I buried that box there. What does it have to do with the treasure hoarders?
Allow me to explain. Not long ago, we received a commission concerning a theft by treasure hoarders at Komore Tea House. The adventurer who accepted the commission followed their trail and heard that they had buried the treasure at Nazuchi Beach. But when we went to dig up the stolen items, we found many other things buried there along with them. As such, we cannot ascertain which of the items have to do with the treasure hoarders at this stage. For now, all we can do is hold all related items at the Adventurers Guild until such a time as we have caught the group of treasure hoarders in question. Then, we will see that all items are returned to their rightful owners.
I see. I never expected that other people would be burying things in the same place. Well, since these are the rules, I won't press you for it. But might I ask how the investigation is coming along?
This is where the difficulty arises. To date, we have still not been able to locate the hiding place of the treasure hoarders, so I'm afraid it still could take some time.
So there's no knowing when this will be resolved. Maybe I could help. I could find the treasure hoarders for you, and once you confirm everything is in order, you'll be able to return my box to me. It's very important to me, so the sooner I get it back, the better.
That is perfectly acceptable. However, many adventurers have investigated this case recently. They have searched far and wide, but their efforts have been fruitless. If the two of you are still interested in taking the case, you may have to devise an original approach.
Yes, it seems like the only sensible place to start. With any luck, we might be able to find some clues there. Well, actually, since it's come up, what's the Komore Tea House like? Well, obviously. Anyway, let's just go take a look.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over?
Special yakitori for sale. Come and try some.
Are you here to investigate the recent theft as well? We're grateful for the assistance. However, I'm afraid I don't have any more clues. It was Tarumaru's #2 reserve fund that they stole. They struck late at night while there was no one in the surrounding area, so they could slip in unnoticed. By the time we realized, it was too late. They left enough clues for us to retrieve the box, but we found no trace of the group of treasure hoarders who dared to target our tea house. I've asked around many times, and there were no eyewitnesses at all. We're definitely dealing with experienced crooks here. Oh, Tarumaru, what are you doing out here? How strange. I don't know what's gotten into Tarumaru today.
He says he knows where the treasure hoarders are hiding. How can I describe it? It's like listening to a regional dialect. A lot of it goes over my head, but I can still get the general gist. Anyway, he says he was there at the scene of the crime. The treasure hoarders didn't see Tarumaru as a threat, so he stayed and listened in on their whole conversation. Since there were so many of them and they were armed, Tarumaru didn't dare to bark loudly, so he just had to let them go.
Oh, no wonder. Poor boy. He's been acting more anxious than usual lately and is always looking outside. And I thought he just wanted someone to take him for a walk.
Yes, that does sound like quite a predicament. Okay, I think I understand now. Tarumaru says he heard the treasure hoarders conspiring to hide out at the beach directly below Tenchukaku. No one usually thinks to look there, and it's become something of a safe haven for treasure hoarders. He also mentioned that there were a gang of 5 people. The leader's name is Kosuke, and the second in command is called Yasuhisa. The leader's scent indicated he was probably from the Narukami Island area, while the 2 newcomers in the team were more likely from somewhere else. Thank you, Tarumaru. It must have been hard for you, knowing the details of the crime but not being able to communicate them. Don't you worry. We'll take care of everything from here. We will definitely get your belongings back. Let's go there in person. We might not have any troops with us, but between the 2 of us, we should be able to deal with a handful of petty thieves. I think we're getting close. There's danger in the air. And something doesn't smell right. Be careful.
Solidify!
Test subject.
I'm going in!
I will have order!
There is no escape!
Useless! Disappear! Worthless!
This is bizarre. How would anyone think to look here?
Boss, didn't you say that the most dangerous place is the safest place to hide?
Yeah, and I still maintain that I'm right in principle. Think how many days we've been here. No one else has come looking for us, have they? I can't believe we got caught. Just when the whole thing had nearly blown over. Hey, kid! Who the heck are you guys anyway?
We shouldn't waste any more time on these people. Life is tough in the Resistance, but none of our troops would ever think about laying a hand on the innocent civilians under their rule. You have things so much better here, and this is how you choose to live your life? It's pure selfishness. We should turn them over to the Adventurers Guild right away. Once their identities are confirmed, they'll get the punishment they deserve.
Please, show a little mercy. We'll give you half of everything we've saved up over the years. If you're willing to turn a blind eye on this, anything's up for negotiation.
That's enough! Tie them up and take them away. Oh, come to think of it, this is not a military camp, so there's no need for me to be so heavy-handed. But thieves still have to be punished. Let's escort them back.
I am pleased to confirm that these are indeed the individuals who stole from Komori Tea House. I didn't expect you to catch them so quickly, especially with no new leads to explore. In accordance with the rules, now that we have procured an oral confession from the treasure hoarders and verified the list of stolen items, we can now return the box to you. Here, please take it.
Thank goodness. Well, let me think. The contents of the box don't belong here. They belong on Watatsumi Island. So, let's head there now and open it.
Boring!
Gather!
One, two, three. Yes, it looks like they're all here. Some personal items that once belonged to the troops under my command. Water bottles, towels, knee guards. Just everyday items, but each one bears the handwritten name of its former owner. These were the only things those soldiers had for their families to remember them by. We all knew going into that battle that the odds of survival were slim. Many of the soldiers came to me and said they wanted to leave something behind as a keepsake for their loved ones. You see, their swords and polearms broke in battle. Their damaged armor wouldn't have been easy to carry, and many of them couldn't write very well, so they couldn't even leave a letter. In the end, all they could leave to their families were these ordinary items, artifacts of their daily lives. My soldiers trusted me, but I failed to lead them to victory that day. Then they trusted me with these, and instead of honoring their last wishes right away, I had to hastily bury them in the sand. Every time something like this happens, I tell myself that by the next time I'm faced with the same situation, I have to be stronger. Yeah, but right now, let me just mourn them for a little while.
The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me.
Fate is upon you! Cryo incarnate! Unleash!
Submit for judgment! Forth my blade! But how?
I'm going in! Let me scribe! Transfiguration!
From whence you came!
Decided by destiny! Do your master's bidding!
Spirit blade!
Everybody stand back! Delves into destiny! Transfiguration! Fate is upon you! By ordinance divine!
From whence you came!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
One with my blade!
Decided by destiny!
Submit for judgment! But how? The scourge of evil remains.
Do your master's bidding! Fate is upon you!
Spirit blade! Attack! Forth my...
Shadows of fate! Manifest! Teamwork is dreamwork! Decided by destiny!
Submit for judgment!
Cryo incarnate! Unleash! Oh! Delve into destiny! Let's light it up!
A touch of frost!
Everybody stand! Odious fate!
Spirit blade!
By ordinance divine, in your dreams! Feeble! I'm going in! That's gonna hurt in the morning! Oh god, you will regret this!
From whence you came!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
One with my blade! Spirit blade! Attack!
Ow! Do your master's bidding!
A touch of frost!
I'm going in!
From whence you came!
Unleash! Let's light it up!
Swift and merciful!
Cryo incarnate! Why do they never miss? Everybody stand back!
Submit for judgment! Spirit blade! Attack!
I'm going in! Do your master's bidding!
Submit for judgment!
Transfiguration!
From whence you came!
Everybody stand back! Obey! By ordinance divine!
Submit for judgment!
Solidify!
I'm going in! Unleash! Cryo incarnate!
Order guide you!
One with my blade! From whence you came!
Everybody stand back!
I will have order!
Manifest! Do your master's bidding!
Spirit blade! Attack! Swift and merciful!
This is order. Solidify!
I'm going in!
Submit for judgment!
My will embodied! By ordinance divine!
A touch of frost! Spirit blade! Attack!
Everybody stand!
Order guide you. Gather!
Take your true form! Do your master's bidding!
Swift and merciful, from whence you came!
I'm going in!
This is order.
Stop for the raid. Move.
Animal One!
Another
Nice
test
and
subject.
spicy. You're toast!
Illusion shattered!
Another test subject.
Time for retribution!
Animal test succeeded.
Burn!
Race you! Goba! Get them! Hey-ya!
Torn to oblivion!
Swirl with Mark 2!
Another test subject.
Verdict is
The wrong test subject. Pay your dues.
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Stand clear. Absorption test. Gotcha. Animal hypostasis on your...
time for retribution!
Now you shall perish!
Stop for the rain. Move.
Solidified!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's
Order guide you.
Cryo Incarnate!
Spirit Blade! Attack! A touch of frost!
Gather!
Everybody stand back! By Ordinance Divine!
This is order.
Submit for judgment!
I will have order. Stabilize.
Do your master's bidding! Unleash!
From whence you came, forth my blade!
Stabilize.
Obey! Everybody stand back!
Order guide you.
Cryo Incarnate!
Spirit Blade! Attack! Swift and merciful!
Behold! Gather! The abyss!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
This is order.
Do your master's bidding! Unleash!
One with my blade! From whence you came!
The gifts of grace. Peace be with you. Let the light shine. Gather.
Obey!
Forth my blade!
The gifts of grace. Peace be with you. Gather. Let the light
By
shine.
Ordinance Divine! Unleashed!
Hear the
Go
truth.
in!
Spirit Blade!
My holy proclamation. I will have order.
Let's light it up!
One with my blade!
Hear ye! Solidified!
Here we go!
A touch of frost!
Be upon
Transfiguration! Do your master's bidding!
From whence you came!
Find you.
Demons do not stop for the raid. Move.
Shadows of...
Solidify! This is order!
Fate is upon you! By ordinance divine!
Submit for judgment! Swift and merciful!
Order guide you!
Decided by destiny!
From whence you came!
My will embodied! Cryo incarnate!
This is order!
One with my blade!
Do your master's bidding! Take your true form!
Spirit blade!
Stabilize!
Written in the stars!
Forth my blade!
My will embodied!
Stabilize!
Submit for judgment! Swift and merciful!
By ordinance divine!
I will have order! Behold! Stabilize!
Take your truth! Decided by destiny!
Hear the truth!
From whence you came!
The gift! Order guide you!
Delve into destiny! Cryo incarnate! My will embodied!
Light shine!
Fate is upon you! Shadows of...
Submit for judgment!
I will have order! Him of the truth!
Delve into destiny!
One with my
the
blade!
Power of revelation!
Do your master's bidding! Obey!
From whence you came!
Hear ye the words of joy! Solidify! Grace be upon you!
Decided by destiny! Shadows of...
Swift and merciful!
Peace and hope find you the power of revelation!
Everybody stand! Written in the stars! Cryo incarnate!
One with my blade. Submit for judgment. But how?
Teamwork is strength! Delve into death!
Spirit blade. Attack!
Do your master's bidding! Fate is upon you! Everybody stand back!
Submit for judgment. A touch of frost.
Shadows of fate! By ordinance divine! Decided by destiny! Let me scry!
Unleash!
Spirit blade. Attack!
Shadows of fate!
Behold!
Go in!
The abyss
Fate is upon you! Let me scry! Cryo incarnate!
Submit for judgment.
The gifts of grace. Peace be
Shadows of
with
fate!
you. Let the
Manifest!
light shine.
Written in the stars! Teamwork is strength!
Hear
By
the
ordinance
truth.
divine!
By holy proclamation.
Obey!
The power
From whence you came.
Unleash!
Adventure! Let's light it up!
The truth shall set you free.
One with my blade.
Grace
Manifest!
be upon you.
Barely a scratch. Spirit blade.
Hear ye the word
Delved into
of joy. The truth shall set you free.
After all that training.
Hear ye the word of joy. Grace be upon you.
Let's light it up!
Shall
Take your true form! Manifest! Everybody stand! Fate is upon you! Do your master's bidding! My will embodied!
From whence you came!
Off we go! Teamwork is delves into destiny, written in the stars! By ordinance divine!
Submit for judgment!
Shadows of fate! Let's light it up! I'm going! Decided by destiny! Take your true form! Do your master's bidding! Let me scribe!
Swift and merciful! From whence you came!
Written in the stars! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Behold, the abyss
Delves into death!
has come.
Take your truth! One with my blade!
Here,
Cryo incarnate!
the gift
Spirit
of
blade!
grace.
Attack!
Let me scribe!
Let the light
Go in!
shine.
Fate is upon you! Transfigure!
Swift and merciful!
Delves into death!
Of grace. Let the light shine.
Let's light it up! Let me
Holy
scribe!
proclamation.
Take your true form!
Forth, my blade!
The
Submit
power
for judgment!
By ordinance divine! Decided by destiny!
The truth shall
Teamwork is
set you
dreamwork!
free.
Huh?
Hear ye the words of joy.
But how? A touch of frost!
Grace be upon you. Peace and hope.
Transfiguration!
The power of revelation.
is no escape! Nice and spicy!
Burn!
Torn to oblivion!
Verdict is...
Mova, get them! Animal test 6308. Absorption. Shine down. Out of the frying pan. It's now you shall perish. Mova, get them. Eat this. Enhanced animal model. Torn to oblivion. Animal test 6308. There is no escape. Nice and spicy.
Burn!
Inazuma shines eternal. Swirl, Mark 2, out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Verdict is...
Transcend all constraints. Torn to oblivion! Stand clear! Nice and spicy!
Burn!
Shine down! Animal test 6308. Animal mod. You're toast!
Verdict is...
Shine down! Absorption test! Animal test 6301.
There is no escape.
Stand clear!
Inazuma shines eternal!
Animal hypostasis amulet, nice and spicy!
Burn!
Shine down!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Hey, don't break my glasses! Stand clear!
Time for retribution!
Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered!
Nice and spicy! Absorption test! Stand clear!
Burn!
Swirl, mark tip, out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Shine down! Now you shall perish!
hypostasis.
There is no escape.
Nice and spicy.
Retribution!
Torn to oblivion! Animal test 6308.
Verdict is...
Illusion! Swirl! Mark 2! Inazuma shines eternal!
Boba, get them! You're toast! Absorption test.
There is no escape!
Animal hypostasis and you...
Retribution!
Nice and spicy!
Torn to oblivion! Remove all obstacles. The mortal plane. A fleeting dream.
Burn!
Absorption test. Eat this!
There can be no excuse for defeat.
My research has failed.
Illusion shot!
At the right pan, stand clear! You're toast!
Time for retribution!
Now you shall perish!
Animal hypostasis and you'll... Animal test 63.
Shine down!
Eat this! Frying pan into the fire!
Retribution!
Stand clear. Nice and spicy.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Enhanced animal modules.
There is no escape!
Burning kiss?
Ow! Animal test 6308.
My flame!
Luba, get them!
Torn to oblivion! Shine down! The thunder falls silent.
Swirl, mark.
Those memories. So dark. Reduced to just standing around. How absurd.
Emulation!
Illusion shattered!
You're toast!
Inazuma shines eternal!
Stand clear! Nice and spicy!
Shine! Absurd!
Verdict is...
Out of the right! Animal test 6308!
Torn to oblivion!
Swirl! Mark! Boba! Get them!
Burn!
Absorption test!
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
Nice and spicy!
Time for retribution!
Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish! The mortal plane, a fleeting dream.
Where did I go?
Shine down!
Swirl! Mark 2!
Verdict is...
Reese! You're toast!
Torn to oblivion!
Burn!
Now you shall perish!
Stand clear! Nice and spicy! Animal hypostasis! Eat this!
Verdict is...
Animal test 63...
Inazuma shines eternal!
Out of the frying pan!
Burn!
Stand clear! You're toast!
Now you shall perish! Erase all threats!
Swirl! Mark! Nice and spicy!
My flame extinguished.
Down to oblivion!
Animal hypostick at the frying pan, into the fire! Absorption test. Stand clear.
Verdict is...
There is no escape!
Boba, get them!
Time for retribution!
Now you shall perish!
Swirl, Mark 2! At the frying pan, into Enhanced animal module 7.
Illusion shattered!
Boba, get them!
Verdict is...
Shine down!
Animal hypostasis, nice and spicy! You're toast!
Time for retribution!
Animal test 6308.
Illusion shattered!
Boba, get them!
Inazuma shines eternal!
Absorption test. Animal test 6308. Swirl. Mark tip. Don't break my glasses. Eat this!
Verdict is...
There is no escape!
Stand clear.
Now you shall perish! Shine down!
Absorption test. Right hand.
Time for retribution!
Animal hypostasis and
Torn to oblivion!
Order guide you.
Cryo incarnate! Take your true form!
Spirit blade! Attack!
Shadows of fate!
From whence you came!
Stabilize! I will have order!
Decided by destiny! Delve into by ordinance divine! My will embodied!
One with my blade! Spirit blade! Attack!
Order guide you! Gather!
From whence you came!
Written in the stars! Transfiguration! Shadows of fate! Cryo incarnate!
I will have order! Stabilize!
Unleash!
Forth my blade! Spirit blade! Attack!
Let me scribe! Fate is upon you! Transfiguration!
One with my blade! Submit for judgment!
Do your master's bidding!
Order guide you! Stabilize!
Shadows of fate! Cryo incarnate! Decided by destiny!
I will have order!
From whence you came, swift and merciful!
Let me scribe!
One with my blade!
Transfiguration!
Gather!
Fate is upon you! By ordinance divine!
Submit for judgment!
This is order! Solidify!
Swift and merciful! From whence you came, I will have order. Gather!
Decided by destiny. Do your master's bidding. My will embodied.
A touch of frost. Spirit blade.
Order guide you.
Swift and merciful. Submit for judgment.
Written in the stars. Cryo incarnate.
Solidify! Stabilize! I will have order!
Decided by destiny. Delve into do your master's bidding. Take your true form.
Spirit blade. Attack!
Gather! Order guide you!
Let me scry. Written in the stars. Transfiguration. By ordinance divine.
Submit for judgment. One with my blade.
This is order.
Fate is upon you. Shadows of...
From whence you came.
Do your master's bidding. Delve into...
Spirit blade. Attack!
Written in the stars.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Take your true form.
A touch of frost. From whence you came.
Cryo incarnate.
Swirl, mark.
Another test.
Now you shall perish.
Try.
Enhanced animal model.
Another test subject.
There is no escape. Nice and spicy. Eat this.
I got careless. Burn! Picked the wrong
Animal
test
test
subject.
6308. Stand clear.
There's no end time for retribution!
Torn to oblivion. Animal hypostasis emulation. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
Time for retribution!
Animal test 6308. Got you. Enhanced animal module 70. Nice and spicy. You're toast. Now you shall perish.
Do your master's bidding!
Spirit Blade! Attack!
Teamwork is strength! Let me scribe. Decided by destiny. Everybody stand!
Written in the stars! By ordinance divine! Transfiguration!
One with my blade! Submit for judgment!
Shadows, leave my space! Teamwork is dreamwork! Fate is upon you!
Take your true form!
Spirit Blade! Attack!
Cryo incarnate!
Everybody stand back! Decided by destiny!
Swift and merciful, from whence you came!
Let me scribe!
Delved into destiny! Written in the stars!
I'm going in!
Behold!
By ordinance divine!
Be with you. Hear
Shadows
the
of fate!
truth.
Fate is upon you! Everybody stand back!
Spirit Blade! Attack! Forth my blade!
The gift of grace.
Teamwork is strength! Decided by destiny!
Cryo incarnate!
Submit for judgment! Swift and merciful!
Everybody stand back!
Delved into destiny! Written in the stars! Take your true form!
A touch of frost! From whence you came!
I'm going in!
Do your master's bidding!
Fate is upon you!
Transfiguration!
Submit for judgment!
Let me scribe!
One with my blade!
Everybody stand back!
Spirit Blade! Attack!
Cryo incarnate!
A touch of frost!
Behold!
Teamwork is true! Decided by destiny!
From whence you came!
Delved into destiny! Take your true form!
The truth!
By ordinance divine!
Fate is upon you! Everybody stand back!
Forth my blade! Submit for judgment!
Hear the truth! The name
Let me
of
scribe.
the truth!
Written in the stars.
Power of revelation.
Take your true form. Let's light it up. Going lighter they never miss. Let's light it up.
The word of joy.
Everybody stand! Decided by destiny! Do your master's bidding! Take your true form!
From whence you came!
Written in the stars! By ordinance divine!
Submit for judgment! A touch of frost!
Teamwork is decided by destiny! Cryo incarnate! Transfiguration!
Spirit blade! Attack! Swift and merciful!
Delve into destiny! Everybody stand back! Fate is upon you! Transfiguration! Do your master's bidding!
Submit for judgment! A touch of frost!
Let me scribe! I'm going in! Written in the stars! Delve into destiny!
Swift and merciful!
By ordinance divine!
From whence you came!
Decided by destiny! Teamwork is true! Written in the stars! Do your master's bidding! Transfiguration!
Spirit blade! Attack! Forth my blade!
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
From whence you came!
By ordinance divine! My will embodied! Shadows of fate!
Swift and merciful!
Teamwork is trim! Written in the stars!
Submit for judgment!
Delve into destiny! your master's bidding! Transfiguration!
Forth, my blade!
Decided by destiny!
Spirit blade! Attack!
Going in! Let's light it up! Let me scribe! By ordinance divine, written in the stars!
From whence you came, swift and merciful!
The gift of grace!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Delved into depth! My will involve... Do your master's bidding!
One with my blade! Spirit blade!
The name of the
Shadows of
truth!
fate is upon you!
The power
Transfiguration!
of revelation! Grace be upon
Everybody
you!
stand back!
Forth, my blade!
The truth
Cryo incarnate!
free!
Submit for judgment!
Grace be upon you! Hear ye
Written in the
the
stars!
word of joy! The truth
Manifest!
shall set you free!
But how?
The
Swift and
power
merciful!
to
Decided by destiny! Do your master's bidding! Transfiguration! Let me scribe!
From whence you came, a touch of frost!
This is order. Stabilize.
Fate is upon you. Cryo incarnate.
Submit for judgment.
Written in the stars.
I will have order. Gather.
Do your master's bidding.
From whence you came, swift and merciful.
This is order.
Fate is upon you. Delve into destiny.
Spirit blade.
Take your true form. By ordinance divine.
A touch of frost. Submit for judgment.
Stabilize. I will have order.
Written in the stars. Transfiguration. Do your master's bidding.
Hear the truth.
Spirit blade.
This is order.
Let me scribe. Decided by destiny.
Transfiguration. Cryo incarnate.
One with my blade.
The truth.
From whence you came.
Solidify. Name of the truth. I will have order.
Written in the stars. Do your master's bidding.
The truth
Spirit blade.
shall set
Attack.
you free.
A touch of frost.
Hear ye the words of joy.
Transfiguration.
This is order.
From whence you came.
Teamwork is... Swirl, Mark 2! Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion!
Everybody stand back!
Shine down!
Let's light it up!
Absorption test. Animal test 6308.
Time for retribution!
Inazuma shines eternal!
I'm going in!
Enhanced animal module 75.
Everybody stand!
Swirl, Mark 2. Illusion shattered. Absorption test. Stand clear.
Verdict is...
Now you shall perish. There is no escape.
Time for retribution!
I'm going in!
Animal test 6308. Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered. Enhanced animal module 70.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
There is no escape.
Verdict is...
Now you shall perish. Stand clear. Absorption test. Animal hypostasis.
I'm going in!
More retribution!
Inazuma shines eternal. Erase all threats.
Burn!
Everybody stand!
Swirl, Mark 2. Illusion shattered.
Verdict is...
Torn to oblivion.
I'm going in!
Enhanced animal
Teamwork is dreamwork! Everybody stand back!
Animal hypostasis.
There is no escape!
Time for retribution!
Now you shall perish! Teamwork is trick!
Swirl, Mark 2.
Illusion shot!
Animal test 6308. Absorption test.
Burn!
Torn to oblivion! Event, everybody stand!
Animal test 6308. Enhanced animal module 75.
Time for retribution!
Stand clear.
Shine down! Teamwork is dreamwork! Now you shall perish! There is no escape!
Absorption test. Animal test 63.
I'm going in!
Animal hypostasis.
Verdict is...
Torn to oblivion!
Stand clear.
Let's light it up! Shine down!
Time for retribution!
Everybody stand back! Let's light it up! Now you shall perish!
Absorption test. Animal test 6308. Swirl.
is no escape.
Absorption test. That's not right. Animal test 6308.
Everybody stand back!
Swirl, Mark 2.
Shine down!
Verdict is...
Torn to oblivion!
Burn!
I'm going in!
Absorption test. Animal test 6308. Animal hyperstasis.
Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Absorption test.
Verdict is...
Animal test 63.
Now you shall perish! Going in!
Enhanced animal mod.
Shine down!
Time for retribution!
Absorption test.
Torn to oblivion! Everybody stand back!
Animal test 6308.
Illusion shattered!
Verdict is...
Now you shall perish! There is no escape! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Time for retribution!
Inazuma shines eternal!
Absorption test.
Verdict is...
Everybody stand back! Now you shall perish!
Animal test 6308. Enhanced animal modules.
You will pay for that time.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Shine down!
Absorption test.
Where did I go?
Everybody step! Animal hypostasis! Illusion shattered!
Verdict is...
Inazuma shines eternal! Off we go! Teamwork is dreamwork! Stand clear! Animal test 63...
Time for retribution!
Torn to oblivion! There is no escape! Swirl, Mark 2! I'm going in!
Burn!
Stand clear! Animal test 6308! Shine down! Now you shall perish! Teamwork is dreamwork! Enhanced animal module...
Verdict is...
Stand clear! Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal! Everybody stand back!
Time for retribution!
Teamwork is Swirl, Mark 2! By ordinance divine! Take your true form!
Spirit Blade! Attack! Force my blade!
Absorption test! Animal test 6308! My will embodied!
From whence you came!
Let's light it up!
Cryo incarnate!
Everybody stand back!
Teamwork is strength! Enhanced animal mod.
By ordinance divine, take your true form!
Spirit Blade! Attack! One with my blade!
Stand clear!
From whence you came! Twist and...
My will embodied!
Everybody stand! Squirrel, mark!
Cryo incarnate! Take your true form!
Submit for judgment! A touch of froth!
Absorption test!
Spirit Blade!
Animal test 6308!
I'm going in!
My will embodied! By ordinance divine!
Forth my blade! Submit for judgment! But how?
Stand clear! Enhanced animal module 75!
My will embodied!
One with my blade!
Everybody stand back!
Cryo incarnate!
From whence you came!
Absorption test! Animal test 60...
Spirit Blade! Attack!
Let's light it up!
Transfiguration! Do your master's bidding!
Teamwork is strength!
Animal hypostasis and...
Swift and merciful! From whence you came!
Cryo incarnate!
Submit for judgment. Forth my blade.
Stand clear. Absorption test.
My will embodied!
Spirit blade. Attack.
Do your master's bidding! Transfiguration!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Stand clear. Enhanced animal module.
Swift and merciful. Submit for judgment.
Absorption test.
My will embodied! Cryo incarnate!
Everybody stand back! Stand clear.
A touch of frost.
In your dreams, obey!
Teamwork is true! Animal hypostasis.
Do your master's bidding!
Swift and merciful. Spirit blade. Attack.
Animal test 6308.
From whence you came. A touch of frost.
Everybody stand back!
Cryo incarnate! My will embodied!
Absorption test.
Forth my blade. Spirit blade.
Let's light it up! Swirl, Mark 2!
Transfiguration! Do your master's bidding! You will regret this!
A touch of frost.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
From whence you came. One with my blade.
My will embodied! Cryo incarnate!
Why do they never miss? Adventure time! Let's light it up!
Manifest!
Forth my blade. Spirit blade.
Animal test 60. Everybody stand back!
In your dream!
But how?
Stand clear. Animal hypostasis. Going in! Swirl, Mark.
By ordinance divine!
From whence you came. A touch of frost.
Animal test 6308. Absorption test.
Forth my blade. Submit for judgment.
Take your true form! Do your master's bidding!
Everybody stand back!
One with my blade. From whence you came.
Stand clear. Enhanced animal module 75.
My will embodied.
Spirit blade. Attack!
By ordinance divine.
Force my blade.
I'm going in!
Absorption test.
Take your true form.
Swift and merciful. Submit for judgment.
Stand clear.
Let's light it up!
My will embodied.
Everybody stand back!
Cryo incarnate.
One with my blade. But how? From whence you came.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Fate is upon you!
Do your master's bidding! Transfiguration!
Spirit blade! Attack! Swift and merciful!
Shadows of fate! Curses!
From whence you came! Forth my blade!
By ordinance divine!
Spirit blade!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Let me scry.
A touch of frost!
Decided by destiny!
Take your true form!
From whence you came!
Do your master's bidding! Delve into destiny! I'm going in!
Forth, my blade!
Let me scribe.
Written in the stars!
Submit for judgment! One with my blade!
Take your true form! Teamwork is dreamwork! Decided by destiny! Cryo incarnate! My will embodied!
Spirit blade! Attack! Forth, my blade!
Shadow... Transfiguration!
Submit for judgment! Swift and merciful!
Delve into death! Transfiguration! Do your master's bidding! Everybody stand back! Fate is upon you!
Spirit blade! Attack! A touch of frost!
Let me scribe.
My will embodied!
Submit for judgment!
Cryo incarnate! I'm going in! Delve into destiny! Decided by destiny!
Swift and merciful!
Let's light it up! Let me scribe.
Spirit blade! Attack! One with my blade!
Oh! In your dreams! Everybody stand back! Written in the stars. Do your master's bidding. Take your true form.
Submit for judgment.
Decided by destiny. By ordinance divine. Take your true form.
Booba, get them!
Spirit Blade, attack!
Delve into destiny.
Swift and merciful.
My will embodied.
Submit for judgment.
Cryo incarnate. Written in the stars.
One with my blade.
Shadows of fate.
From whence you came.
Take your true form.
Nice and spicy.
Forth my blade.
You're toast!
Fate is upon you. Let me scry. By ordinance divine.
One with my blade. Spirit Blade.
Transfiguration.
I will have order.
Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered!
Stabilize!
Swirl, mark.
This is order.
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
Order guide you.
Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish!
This is order.
Enhanced animal module 70.
Stabilize.
There is no escape!
Absorption test.
Shine down!
Animal test 6308.
Gather.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Order guide you. Gather. Behold the abyss.
Stay clear. Absorption test.
Hear the truth.
Swirl, mark 2.
Burn.
Now you shall perish!
Let the light shine.
Illusion shattered!
Of the truth. Gather. Truth shall set you free.
Animal test 6308.
The power of revelation.
Stand clear.
Grace be upon you. I will have order.
There is no escape!
Hear ye the words of joy. Time for the retribution shall set you free.
Absorption test.
Grace be upon you. The power of revelation.
Stand clear.
Peace and hope.
Go in! Animal hypostasis and your...
Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal!
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
Torn to oblivion! There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered!
Animal hypostasis... Teamwork is dreamwork!
Torn to oblivion!
Absurd! Animals... Stand clear! Everybody stand back!
Now you shall perish! Shine down!
Let's light it up! Teamwork is Swirl, Mark 2!
Verdict is...
Animal test 63...
Illusion shattered!
Let's light it up! Stand clear!
Torn to oblivion!
Behold the abyss.
Everybody stand back!
Shine down!
Animal test 63...
Hear the truth.
Retribution!
The gift of grace.
Enhanced animal...
Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal!
The light shines. By holy proclamation.
Absorption test.
The truth shall set
That's
you
gonna hurt in the
free.
morning. Whoa, Mark 2!
Now you shall perish! Insolent!
Enhanced animal model.
Torn to oblivion!
Stand clear. Animal test 6301.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Now you shall perish! Shine down!
Absorption test. Animal hypostasis.
Everybody stand back! Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape!
Animal test 63.
The abyss has
Going in! Shine down!
Hear the truth.
Swirl, Mark 2.
Torn to oblivion!
Gift of grace. In the name of the truth.
Absorption
The
test.
power of revelation.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Stand clear.
Shall set you free. Hear ye the word of joy. Grace be upon you. Peace and hope find you.
Absorption test.
Set you free. Hear ye the word of joy. Grace be upon you. is order.
Written in the stars. Do your master's bidding.
Swift and merciful, from whence you came.
Delve into death. Fate is upon you.
Order guide you.
By ordinance divine.
Spirit blade, attack! One with my blade.
I will have order. Gather.
Written in the stars. Transfiguration.
From whence you came, a touch of frost.
Do your master's bidding.
Order guide you.
Decided by destiny.
Submit for judgment. Forth my blade.
Stabilize. I will have order.
Cryo incarnate. Let me scry.
Spirit blade, attack!
Written in the stars.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Obey. Delve into death.
Submit for judgment.
Do your master's bidding. Decided by destiny.
I will have order. Gather. Gather! Order guide you.
By ordinance divine, my will embodied. Fate is upon you. Shadows of...
From whence you came, one with my blade.
Nothing to fear. Gather! This is order.
Written in the stars. Delve into destiny. Do your master's bidding. My will embodied.
Submit for judgment. Forth my blade.
I will have order. Stabilize.
Fate is upon you. Shadows of fate. Cryo incarnate.
Spirit blade, attack!
Order guide you. Solidify.
Delve into destiny. Decided by destiny.
From whence you came.
I will have order. Gather.
Do your master's bidding. Written in the stars.
Spirit blade, attack!
My will embodied. Let me scry.
This is order.
From whence you came.
By ordinance divine. Fate is upon you.
I will have order. Solidify.
Manifest.
Submit for judgment. One with my blade.
This is order.
Do your master's bidding! Written in the stars!
Forth, my blade! Spirit blade! Attack!
Stabilize!
Take your true form! Submit for judgment! A touch of frost!
Decided by destiny!
I will have order! Stabilize!
By ordinance divine!
From whence you came!
Delved into destiny! Written in the stars!
Order guide you!
My will embodied!
Spirit blade! Attack! Forth, my blade!
Do your master's bidding!
This is order!
Fate is upon you!
Submit for judgment!
Shadows of fate.
I will have order.
By ordinance divine, decided by destiny.
From whence you came.
Let me scribe.
This is order.
Cryo incarnate! My will
I will have order. Solidify.
written in the stars.
Spirit blade. Attack.
Shadows of fate.
This is order. Stabilize.
Fate is upon you.
By ordinance divine, take your true form.
From whence you came. Swift and merciful.
Delve into destiny.
I will have order. Solidify.
Written in the stars. Take your true form.
Shadows of fate.
Spirit blade.
Cryo incarnate.
Order guide you. Solidify.
Fate is upon you. Delve into death.
From whence you came. One with my blade.
This is order. Rise.
By ordinance divine, transfiguration. Written in the stars.
Shadows of...
Submit for judgment.
I will have order. Solidify.
Swift and merciful.
Decided by destiny. Do your master's bidding.
From whence you came.
This is order. Stabilize.
Let me scribe.
Forth my blade. Submit for judgment.
I will have order.
Written in the stars. By ordinance divine. Do your master's bidding. Decided by destiny.
This is order.
From whence you came. A touch of frost.
Solidify.
My will embodied. By ordinance divine. Delved into destiny.
Submit for judgment.
I will have order. Gather.
Forth my blade.
Order guide you.
Cryo incarnate. My will embodied.
Fate is upon you.
Spirit blade. Attack. A touch of frost.
This is order. Gather.
Written in the stars. By ordinance divine.
Submit for judgment.
Order guide you. Gather.
Swift and merciful.
Fate is upon you.
From whence you came.
This is order. Gather.
Cryo incarnate!
Forth my blade!
Written in the stars!
Submit for judgment!
Order guide you! Gather!
That!
Gather!
Do your master's bidding!
This is order!
Fate is upon you! Shadows of fate!
One with my blade, from whence you came!
I will have order! Stabilize!
Let me scribe!
Written in the stars! My will embodied! Cryo incarnate!
Spirit blade, attack!
This is order! Stabilize!
Shadows of fate! Decided by destiny!
My will embodied!
From whence you came!
By ordinance divine!
Order guide you! Gather!
Delve into destiny! Written in the stars! Take your true form!
Submit for judgment!
I will have order!
Let me scribe!
Cryo incarnate!
Forth my blade, spirit blade!
Fate is upon you!
This is order! Stabilize!
Transfiguration!
Submit for judgment! A touch of frost!
By ordinance divine!
Gather! Order guide you!
Decided by destiny!
My will embodied!
From whence you came! One with my blade!
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Cryo incarnate! Fate is upon you! Delve into depth.
I will have order. Solidify!
Spirit Blade! Attack! Swift and But how?
Written in the stars!
Order guide you. Solidify!
Do your master's bidding! Take your true form!
Submit for judgment! One with my blade!
Decided by destiny! Let me scrub!
This is order. Solidify!
From whence you came!
Obey!
I will have order.
Cryo incarnate! Written in the stars! Yeah!
Forth my blade! Submit for judgment!
My will embodied!
Stabilize!
Fate is upon you!
Swift and merciful!
This is order. Stabilize!
By ordinance divine! Take your truth!
Spirit Blade!
Shadows of...
Order guide you. Gather!
Written in the stars!
From whence you came! Forth my...
My will embodied! Cryo incarnate!
Gather! I will have order.
One with my blade! Submit for judgment!
ordinance divine. My will embodied.
This is order.
Let me scribe. Decided by destiny.
Spirit blade. Attack. A touch of.
Gather. I will have order.
Fate is upon you. Shadows of fate.
Take your true form. Cryo incarnate.
Submit for judgment. Forth my blade.
This is order.
Decided by destiny.
My will embodied.
Spirit blade. Attack.
By ordinance divine.
Order guide you.
Written in the stars.
From whence you came.
My will embodied.
I will have order. Gather!
Cryo incarnate! Transfiguration! Decided by destiny! Delve into
This is order! Gather!
Swift and merciful! Submit for judgment!
Let me scribe. Fate is upon you.
Take your true form! By ordinance divine!
I will have order! Solidify!
From whence you came, a touch of frost.
Decided by destiny.
Order guide you. Gather!
Cryo incarnate!
Submit for judgment.
Written in the stars.
This is order. Stabilize.
Spirit blade. Attack.
Do your master's bidding. My will embodied.
Fate is upon you.
Delve into
Order guide you.
From whence you came.
Transfiguration. Written in the stars. By ordinance divine.
Forth my blade.
This is order.
Cryo incarnate!
Order guide you.
Decided by destiny.
Spirit blade. Attack. Swift and merciful.
Shadows of fate.
Stabilize. This is order.
Written in the stars. Do your master's bidding.
From whence you came. Forth my blade.
Order guide you.
Delve into destiny. Fate is upon you.
Spirit blade. Attack.
Cryo incarnate. Take your true form.
This is order. Gather.
Submit for judgment.
Written in the stars.
A touch of frost.
I will have order. Solidify.
Do your master's bidding.
from whence you came!
Decided by destiny!
This is order. Solidify!
Transfiguration! Shadows of fate!
Spirit Blade! Attack!
Written in the stars! By ordinance divine!
Order guide you!
Cryo incarnate! My will embody.
This is order. Stabilize.
Fate is upon you.
From whence you came, a touch of frost.
Order guide you. Gather.
My will embodied by ordinance divine, decided by destiny.
Spirit blade, attack!
I will have order. Solidify.
Cryo incarnate, transfiguration, written in the stars. Delve into.
Submit for judgment.
This is order. Gather.
Fate is upon you. Take your true form.
Order guide you.
Spirit blade,
by ordinance divine.
Swift and merciful.
Solidify.
Decided by destiny. Take your true form.
A touch of frost. Submit for judgment.
I will have order.
Unleash. Cryo incarnate. Fate is upon you.
From whence you came.
This is order.
Let me scrub.
Gather.
Manifest. Shadows of fate. By ordinance divine. Written in the stars.
Spirit blade, attack!
Stabilize.
Cryo incarnate. Unleash. Decided by destiny.
Order guide you.
Submit for judgment. Swift and merciful.
Take your true form. By ordinance divine.
Gather. This is order.
Fate is upon you. Let me scry.
Spirit blade, attack!
I will have order.
Decided by destiny. Shadows of.
Solidify.
Do your master's bidding.
Order guide you.
Written in the stars.
From whence you came, a touch of frost.
Gather.
Cryo incarnate.
This is order.
Fate is upon you.
Spirit blade, attack!
I will have order.
Do your master's bidding. Delve into destiny. Decided by destiny.
From whence you came, forth my blade.
Gather. Order guide you.
Let me scry. Fate is upon you. Cryo incarnate.
Submit for judgment.
My will embodied.
This is order. Gather.
Shadows of fate.
One with my blood.
Written in the stars. Let me scry.
I will have order. Stabilize!
By ordinance divine!
This is order!
Decided by destiny!
Spirit Blade! Attack! A touch of frost!
Stabilize! Order guide you!
Manifest! Cryo incarnate! Fate is upon you!
From whence you came! Swift and merciful!
Solidify! I will have order!
Do your master's bidding! My will embody! Decided by destiny!
Submit for judgment! Forth my blade!
Order guide you!
Fate is upon you!
From whence you came! A touch of frost!
Stabilize!
Cryo incarnate! Transfigure...
I will have order!
Delve into destiny!
Forth my blade! Submit for judgment!
Decided by destiny!
Order guide you!
By ordinance divine! Shadows of fate! Transfiguration!
Spirit Blade! Attack! A touch of frost!
Fate is upon you!
I will have order! Solidify!
Cryo incarnate!
Submit for judgment!
Stabilize!
Do your master's bidding! Take your trick!
Order guide you!
Delve into destiny! Decided by destiny!
Swift and merciful! Spirit Blade! Attack!
Solidify! I will have order!
Unleash! Cryo incarnate! Fate is upon you!
Forth my blade! Submit for judgment!
Gather! Order guide you!
Written in the stars! Do Do your master's bidding! My will embodied!
From whence you came, a touch of frost.
I will have order.
Submit for judgment.
Fate is upon you! Shadows of fate! Transfiguration!
This is order.
By ordinance divine!
From whence you came, swift and merciful.
Decided by destiny!
Order guide you. Solidify.
Delve into destiny! Transfigurate!
A touch of frost. Submit for judgment.
Cryo incarnate! Take your true form! Fate is upon you!
This is order.
Spirit blade, attack! One with my
By ordinance divine!
Stabilize.
Written in the stars!
Order guide you.
Cryo incarnate!
Submit for judgment.
Let me scribe!
Stabilize. I will have order.
Fate is upon you!
Forth my blade, from whence you came.
Order guide you. Solidify.
By ordinance divine! Decided by destiny! Shadows of...
Spirit blade, attack! From whence you came.
Written in the stars!
I will have order. Solidify.
Do your master's bidding! My will
This is order. Quake!
Submit for judgment. A touch of...
Fate is upon you!
Order guide you.
Cryo incarnate!
Spirit blade!
This is order.
Decided by destiny! Take your true form! By ordinance divine!
Swift and merciful! Submit for judgment!
Solidify. I will have order.
Written in the stars! Do your master's bidding! My will embodied!
This is order.
Spirit blade, attack!
My will embodied! I will wipe them out!
Animal hypos... Everybody stand back! Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape! I'm going in! Stand clear! Now you shall perish!
Behold!
Shine down! Everybody
the
stand!
awakening
Whoa,
become you!
Time for retribution!
Hear the truth!
Animal test 6308! Absorption! Torn to oblivion!
The power of revelation! The truth shall set you free!
There is no... Let's light it up!
Hear ye the words of joy! Rain be upon you! Peace
Let's
and
light it
hope
up!
find you!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
The power of revelation! The truth shall set you free!
Everybody stand! Inazuma shines eternal! Animal hypostasis and
Shine down. Absurd. Teamwork is dreamwork. Now you shall perish.
stand clear. Absorption test.
Everybody stand!
Swirl!
Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape! Teamwork is dreamwork! Now you shall perish!
Behold, the abyss.
Shine down!
Animal hypostasis. Animal test 63.
I'm going in! Let's light it up! Inazuma shines eternal!
Name of the truth. The power of revelation.
Illusion! Let's light it up!
Truth shall set you free.
Everybody stand back!
Burn! Grace be upon you! Peace and hope find you.
Animal test 6308.
Going in!
Enhanced animal monster.
Torn to oblivion! Shine down!
Stand clear. Animal test 6308.
Everybody stand back! Inazuma shines eternal!
Behold, The abyss has got you.
Now you shall perish!
In the name of the truth!
Time for retribution!
Let's light it up!
Hear ye the word
Teamwork is
joy. The truth shall set you free.
Stand clear.
The power of revelation. Peace and hope find you.
Don't break my glasses.
Hear ye the words of joy. The truth shall...
I'm going in!
Animal hypostate.
Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape!
Stand clear. Absorption test.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Burn!
Now you shall perish! Shine down! Everybody stand!
Swirl. Mark 2.
Hear the truth. Gifts of
Climb to oblivion!
name of the truth.
Time for retribution!
The truth shall set you free.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Hear ye the word of joy. Grace be upon you.
Animal test 6308. Don't break my glasses.
Going in! shall perish! There is no escape! Everybody stand back!
Absorption test. Animal test 6308.
Shine down! Adventure! Inazuma shines eternal! I'm going in!
Stand clear. Absorption test.
There is no escape!
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Verticus?
Behold!
Everybody
the
stand back!
has become you!
Now you shall perish!
Hear the truth! The gift of grace!
I'm going in!
Burn!
The truth shall set you free!
Animal test 6308. Absorption.
Hear ye the word of joy! Grace be upon you! Peace and hope find you! The power of revelation!
Everybody stand back!
The truth shall set you free! Hear ye the word!
Cryo incarnate! Oh!
Order guide you. Solidify!
Fate is upon you.
From whence you came, forth my blade.
I will have order.
Manifest! By ordinance divine, decided by destiny.
Submit for judgment, one with my blade.
This is order. Stabilize.
My will embodied.
Let me scribe. Fate is upon you.
Spirit blade, attack!
Do your master's bidding.
I will have order.
Take your true form.
Gather.
Written in the stars.
Submit for judgment.
For this is order.
Cryo incarnate.
Shadows of...
From whence you came,
Fate is upon you.
Solidify! Order guide you.
Do your master's bidding. My will embodied, decided by destiny.
submit for judgment. A touch.
Stabilize. This is order.
Spirit blade.
Fate is upon you.
Cryo incarnate.
Order guide you.
One with my blade. Submit for judgment.
Delve into destiny. Decided by destiny.
This is order.
From whence you came. Forth my blade.
By ordinance divine. My will embodied.
Let me scribe.
Order guide you. Gather.
Submit for judgment. A touch of frost.
Shadows of...
I will have order. Solidify.
Fate is upon you.
Cryo incarnate. Take your truth.
This is order.
Do your master's bidding! My will embodied, decided by destiny!
From whence you came, swift and merciful.
Stabilize!
Cryo incarnate! Take your true form, written in the stars!
Order guide you.
Submit for judgment. One with my book.
Delve into
Spirit blade. Attack.
This is order.
do your master's bidding! Decided by destiny!
Swift and merciful. From whence you came.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Let me scry! Written in the stars! Cryo incarnate! Transfiguration!
This is order.
Submit for judgment. One.
Delve into destiny! Fate is upon you!
Order guide you.
Spirit blade. Attack.
By ordinance divine! Transfiguration! Shadows of fate!
A touch of frost.
I will have order.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Time for retribution!
Shine down!
Stand clear! Animal test 6308!
The wrong test subject. That was
Everybody stand back! Now you shall perish! There is no escape!
Animal hypostasis emulation!
another test subject.
Verdict is...
The hunting. Picked the wrong test subject.
I'm going in! Where are you? Torn to oblivion! Shine!
Enhanced animal mod!
Everybody stand back! This is Her Majesty's gift!
Time for retribution!
Stand clear!
Now you shall perish! Out of my sight!
Teamwork is trip! Swirl, mark tip!
Torn to oblivion!
Everybody stand!
Another
Animal
test.
hypostasis em-
There is no escape!
Verdict is...
Animal test 6308! Absorption test!
Inazuma shines eternal!
Swirl, mark tip!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Time for retribution! There's no...
Torn to oblivion!
Another
Everybody stand back!
Animal test 6308! Absorption test! Animal hyp...
Now you shall perish!
the wrong test subject.
Shine down! Where are you? I'm going in!
Stand clear!
Everybody
Another
stand!
test subject.
Enhanced animal mod...
I'm going in!
Swirl, mark...
Inazuma shines eternal!
I got you. This test subject. The wrong test subject.
Verdict is...
Picked the wrong test subject.
Illusion shut! Everybody stand back!
Torn to oblivion!
Enhanced animal module.
I'm going in! Shine down! Now you shall perish!
Absorption test. Stand clear.
Time for retribution!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Animal hypostasis.
Torn to oblivion!
This is Her Majesty's gift.
Illusion shattered!
Burn!
In this body.
Everybody stand! Enhanced animal module.
Another
Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape!
Animal test 6308.
time for retribution! I got carried so troublesome.
I'm going in!
Swirl, Mark 2.
Torn to oblivion!
Verdict is...
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Stand clear.
Inazuma shines eternal!
I got careless.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
I'm going in! Now you shall perish! Searching. Absorption test. Enhanced animal mod.
Everybody stand back!
Inazuma shines eternal. Teamwork is animal hypostasis amulet.
Another
Torn to
test
oblivion.
Another test. The wrong test subject.
Illusion shattered. Animal test 6308. Absorption test.
I got careless.
Retribution!
I got careless.
Everybody stand back!
Now you shall perish. Shine down. Enhanced animal mod. Teamwork is dreamwork. Stand clear. Absorption test. Inazuma shines eternal.
Becomes the pit. The wrong test subject.
Weak insolence shall be punished.
I'm going in!
Where are you? Swirl, Mark 2! Transgressions! Got you! This illusion shattered! Now you shall perish! The mortal plane of fleeting.
Teamwork is trick!
Another
Enhanced
test
animal
subject.
module. Inazuma shines eternal.
I got careless. I got careless. The wrong test subject.
Animal test 6308.
Everybody stand back!
Predators!
Swirl, Mark 2! Shine down! Now you shall perish!
Going in!
I got careless.
Burn!
Stand clear!
Illusion shattered!
Enhanced animal module 75!
Torn to oblivion!
Be gone!
Everybody stand back!
Purging transgression!
Furnitus?
Animal test 63!
Now you shall perish!
In this body,